cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
And the shot. What a save. Let's see about the delivery. Ricardo Horta. Can they do it? Oh, great save! Over it comes. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Untidy in possession. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Moutinho. Carvalho. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Schulman. And he read it well, intercepting it. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Carvalho. Pau Victor. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ricardo Horta. Clever defending. Carvalho. A chance then for the... So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Top-class defending. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not very clever defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Morita. Takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Moutinho. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And pressing expertly. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threads it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trincao. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hidemasa Morita. Well, there to intercept. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Moutinho. Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Can he get them level? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Surely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Trincao. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Moutinho. understand why. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying to tee it up. Crucial piece of defending. Pepe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank.
Opportunity, and caught by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a path.
Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, might be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? That'll be a Porto throw-in. And Varela with it. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Intercepted effortlessly. Gabri Veiga. Flowing here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Hidemasa Morita. Perfect tackle. Trincao. Oh, it might be. What a block! Plenty of support here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trincao. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance! Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
And winning it back. Decent chance. An incredible block. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This looks more than decent. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Top-class defending. Interesting pass. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trincao. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking move, this. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Played over. Fine pass. Oh, could be. Oh, monster intervention.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Incisive pass. And a free kick here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And intercepted it. Trincao. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
30 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Trincao. Oh, you'll have a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Suarez. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Good work from Porto to win it back. Trincao. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Pedro Gonçalves. Regained possession. Flowing here. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. Now opening things up. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Morten Hjulman. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, useful ball. And easily intercepted. Varela. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. And there it is, the final. In store for you today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Arcanjo. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Can they create something from here? Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Vega. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mora. And snuffing out the danger. Vega. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely constructed. Oh, you'll have a go. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
An impressive run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he convert? Taking one for the team. Denied once more. Superbly read and executed. Arcanjo. Plenty of options. Trying to open them up. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabri Vega. Might lead to a chance. Simple catch, really. Good-looking run. Has eyes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Who's going to get on the end of it? Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alberto Costa. Vega. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the...
Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a throw in for Porto. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pepe. Can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And the shot. Committed defending. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. What a block! Corner once more. And scope to attack. Good-looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Varela. Intercepted effortlessly. Still pushing for a winner. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mora. Gabri Vega. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beautiful pass. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, chance to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Arcanjo. Oh, good vision. He's through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Given away by Benfica. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity, and safely dealt with. Good looking pass. Can he finish? Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rios. Rafa. Moving the ball really well here. Able to close down the shot. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Interesting pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Will he play it in? And just like that, broken up. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ndoye. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he's in. Very quick thinking there. To get back into the game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Ndoye. Given away by Benfica. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Rafa. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. A really good pass. Oh, the threat is there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Teasing ball in. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafa. Happy to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ndoye. Oh, great vision. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Could be more trouble. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rafa. Nicely weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Good-looking move. And that'll be offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there... Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and the shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians, and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well...
Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Salazar. Could be threatening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And easily intercepted. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chance to do damage. There's the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rios. Rafa here. Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pau Victor. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rafa. Played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. And he takes it away. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pavlidis. Excellent defending. From long range. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Rafa. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. No way through.
He just got his body in the way.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Teammates in the middle. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a timely intervention. Fredrik Aursnes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick counter could be on. Takes the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. This corner could be useful to them. Possession given away, unfortunately. Rios. Dedic. Oh, it might be! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Super pass. Still a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Really good challenge. Might be onto something. Takes on the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it well defensively. Released it nicely. Ah, that's how to defend. Now sending it in. And under pressure, not on the target. Victor Gomez. And he takes it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a shot from miles out. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gutsy move to block it. Pau Victor. Nicely played. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rafa. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, good idea. Effort from long distance. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Can he find the right pass? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now in a more than decent position. Really good interception. Oh, from miles out. And there goes the final. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre half.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Trying to open up the defence. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has...
Decent chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very quick thinking there. Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Trincao. Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it go in? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And he read it superbly. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nicely played. Luis Javier Suarez. And cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Victor. Untidy in possession. Incisive ball. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And room now out on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick break could be on. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ricardo Horta. Victor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. Vital intervention. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Trying to open up the defence. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to put them in front. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moutinho. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled only by the crossbar. Chance here. And doing well to keep that one out. And they're not out of the woods. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Plenty of support here. And putting his body on the line. Accurate ball in towards the near post. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Pau Victor. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. A goal here might win it. Good defending. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Victor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Mora. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morita. Suarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vega. Now looking dangerous here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Pepe. Committed challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. And they have possession again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Suarez. Now a decent position. Schulman. Oh, surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A very timely interception. Luis Javier Suarez. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Morita. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Getting in there to intercept. Vega. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Varela. Gabri Vega. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And coolly done in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Top-class defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And give this for the lead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous. And darting through. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Just dropping into that deeper position. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Costa. Thoughtful play. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the whistle. store for you today. The hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that was easy on the eye. Is this the moment? And the keeper getting right behind it. And teammates around him. Cross fired over. And the attack fizzling out. That might help them. Offside the decision. And Varela with it. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Exploiting the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bednarek. Kivior. Mora. Oh, useful ball. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ndoye. Might be onto something. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Gabri Veiga. Varela. And an astute piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Arcanjo. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it a go. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pepe. That's a lovely ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pepe. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Gabri Veiga in a decent position. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Arcanjo. Now a decent position. And they have possession again. Veiga. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Happy to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Francisco Moura. Veiga. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's one pass after another. And an opening! A goal! That's exactly what they needed! That should get them believing again. And a long way out here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Attacking with vigour. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. And easily intercepted. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Veiga. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is. with the focus on... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, big moment. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Can he deliver? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a good ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Flag raised for offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Intelligent ball. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he read it well. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Ndoye. Beautiful pass. And Benfica with the ball once more. Amar Dedic. Telmo Akanjo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Rafa. Can they chisel open the defence? Could go ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And a clever piece of defending. Rios. Pass chiselled nicely. Good ball over the top. Telmo Akanjo. Really good challenge. Rafa. Oh, getting the ball forward. Rafa. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, danger here as he runs at them. This could be the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Threading it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Ndoi. Arcanjo. Moving it forward. And Benfica come away with it. Rafa. Nicely weighted ball. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Went in strongly, decisively. In with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Happy to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they set up a chance? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's a corner. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. So near, but wide. Pavlidis. Can he convert? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, great vision. Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga. And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. Good movement. Well, tremendous block.
Excellent positioning there.
Dedic. It's with Rafa. And a good-looking ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, nice ball. And whipped into the box. Oh, onto the post! Pavlidis. And showing good game awareness. Sent through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Rafa. Pau Victor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And a timely intervention. Decent position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fredrik Aursnes. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. Crossing into the middle. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Perfect tackle. Fine pass. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And taking it away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. That's a high-quality pass. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rafa. Lot to like about that pass. Played into the box. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ricardo Horta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. Teammates in the middle. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And take it away. Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rios. Amar Dedic. And cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. A room to roam on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pavlidis. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a fine cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pau Victor. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to win possession back. Promising attack. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Takes on the shot. And there's with plenty. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here... Can he find the net? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in set. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Michael Olise. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And showing good game awareness. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. Fine work from France to win back possession. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Michael Olise. Dembele's in the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Neves. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Michael Olise. Dembele. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Has a go! Oh, again the frame of the goal! Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Mbappe. In it goes! goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ronaldo feeds it. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Very effective pass. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. Neves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Lovely weight, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Neves. Perfect tackle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bruno Fernandes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a decent save, full credit. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Michael Olise. Excellent defending. Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
But what we can... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. There to win it back. Oyarzabal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not away completely. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Yamal. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And a clever piece of defending. Michael Olise. Oyarzabal. Waited well. Dembele. Determined defending. Good angle for the cross. And options in the centre. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Rabiot. Now opening things up. All for naught, that particular attack. Oyarzabal. Searching for the angle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And just wide with the header. Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway here into the second half. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lamine Yamal. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mbappe. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele. Fine run from Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, great block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Pedri. Regained possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. On to Williams. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Intercepted effortlessly. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Olise. Here's Mbappe. Long way out this. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. France were unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense the goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now still pressing for a goal here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Saka. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Determined block. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he's lost custody of the ball here. What a block! But into the keeper's gloves. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Good work from England to win it back. Yamal. Yamal! Magnificent defending. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Referee intervening. And he whips it in. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, from miles out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Rodri. Showing good situational awareness. Elliot Anderson. Promising move this from England. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Anderson. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Williams. And given free rein to run. Good-looking move. Rashford. Now with Yamal. Well, ball back with England now. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. And plenty of room in the wide area. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. And a fine tackle. Good-looking run. And Kane prepared to fire. A bit disappointing in the end. Fabian. Yamal. England with possession again. That's how to put in a challenge. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rashford! Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good weight on that pass. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? And the decision offside here. A very effective challenge put in. And nicely over the top. Gordon. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Released it nicely. Rashford couldn't keep it.
Good reading of the game.
Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. And a foul there. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Laporte. Cucurella. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. Rodri. Yamal. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of support here. Rashford! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Anthony Gordon. And to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield...
Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Alexis McAllister. That might help them. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And he read it well defensively. De Paul. Good ball over the top. Gordon. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Alexis McAllister. Good-looking ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Messi. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Textbook defending inside the box. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Marcus Rashford. Getting in there to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. To put them ahead. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
It's a clever run here from Rashford. Lionel Messi. Good idea. Nahuel Molina. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. There will be 1 minute added. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Can he put it in? Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, they could break at pace. Rashford, fine pass. Could be in. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And able to get a body in the way. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Sent through. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not completely out of trouble here. And problem solved for now. Almada. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a convincing clearance. What a vital intervention. Oh, once more, committed defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Rashford. Oh, moving it nicely. Otamendi getting in the way.
What a block that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 20 minutes remaining. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Ambitious effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And penalised there. Good-looking cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, successfully cut out. And showing fine vision. Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. McAllister. So much focus within the team and completely... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And pressing for the equaliser. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kane. The A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And he takes it away. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good-looking run. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he's lost. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's opening up. And the decision offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Alvarez. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really getting stuck in. And they might forge ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Alvarez. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
A bit wasteful from Portugal. Enzo Fernandez, electing to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Cristiano Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Superbly read and executed. De Paul. Now with Messi. This looks interesting. Takes it on. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Happy to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Alvarez. Clean challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Fernandez. Intelligent defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box and taken cleanly by the keeper. Rafael Leao. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Flag raised for offside. A very effective challenge put in. Alvarez. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Almada. Gives it a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Silva. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's a promising move from Portugal. And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Alvarez gives it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes it on. And the final whistle. A victory. Lot to play for today. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Given away by Ronaldo. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he has options available. Chance was building. Rabiot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Determined defending. Fernandes, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Michael Olise. Rabiot! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Fernandes. Chance here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Fernandes. Given away by Portugal. Michael Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice sequence this. And blocked for now. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And with that... Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. He's in here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Quick break could be on. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two
Oh,
sides.
look at this, they must score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. To take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Rabiot. And showing fine vision. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And into the last 20 minutes. Good tackle, take it away. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Zaire Emery. Really good interception. Weighted well. Can they forge ahead? Cross blocked. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well worked piece of pressing. And France regaining possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the confidence to take him on. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Ronaldo. France with the ball again. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And quick thinking defensively. And that... plenty of action. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Good-looking cross. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's not a bad ball. France sloppy in possession here. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Williams. Can he deliver? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Fully committed. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Foul there. Free kick awarded. And easily intercepted. Zaire-Emery. And France with the ball again. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. Oh, the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fabian! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Rabiot. Nicely constructed. Gives it a go. Vital block there. Might be a chance to break. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oyarzabal. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams, and the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Promising possession, this. And Dembele's given it away. And that'll be offside. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. An effective challenge. Lovely weight. And just overhit.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Rabiot. Now, Rabiot. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. So the corner played into the box and foiled only by the crossbar. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And suddenly on the front foot. Dembele. Happy to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fabian. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rabiot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. building all week. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, it might be. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending. Well, successfully cut out. Elliot Anderson. Declan Rice. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Fabian. On to Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Nicely constructed. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. O'Reilly. Gordon. Rice with it. Anthony Gordon. Could be threatening. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Delightful pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Anderson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedri. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marcos Llorente. And in the perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Chance here, And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Bukayo Saka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Really clever pressing. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kukureya. Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pedri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And fed forwards. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Yamal! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Oh, moving it nicely. And taken cleanly by the keeper. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Decent idea. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And problem solved for now. England with possession again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. On a strong glove and firing it. Oh, last gasp defending. And players waiting in the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Hey, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Fancies it. And a corner conceded. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, good vision there. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he give them the lead? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Played over. Was it a great clearance? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Messi looking for the through ball. Nice looking move. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Elliot Anderson. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the net? Well, there to intercept. Alvarez takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo de Paul. Good distribution. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Enzo Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A very timely interception. That's a nice-looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kane. Speculative effort. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, the electronic board show... Messi! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, there we have it. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. A gift for any goalkeeper. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Rashford. And England being afforded too much space. Super stop. Can he score? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Is this the equaliser? And offside by a very small margin. Rashford. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Takes the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Good work from England to win back possession. Almada. Decent position. Decent chance. Oh, great block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Oh, genuine chance. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level. A goal here could settle it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, the threat could be there. Firing it towards goal. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, options are plenty. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Alexis McAllister. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The crossbar got in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Oh, useful ball. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alvarez. Waited well. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ronaldo lost it. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rafael Leao. They couldn't keep it again. Alvarez. Successfully cut out the pass. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effort from long distance. Well, closed down straight away. Ready to break, perhaps? Good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. High-level defending. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Fernandes. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now opening things up. What a commitment to defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He'll have a go here. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Delightful pass. Now an ambitious one, and a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Messi. Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good angle for the cross. Played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Could be a chance to break. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Not troubling the keeper. Fernandes. Alvarez. And we will have just one additional minute.